He does not give from your standard. He gives from his standard. He doesn't think, oh, for him, his standard, this is okay, give. No. The giver, my standard. That is the way he gives. Tannir ketteen, amrudam tandanai. Means I asked for water to quench my thirst. You gave the nectar itself. Yes, anymore. Just a little bit of breast milk from Mahadevi, Parvati, to Jnanasambandar. For his whole life he became Nirahari. He never opened the mouth again other than to sing glory of Mahadeva. So once you taste the nectar, nothing more, nothing else is there to eat or drink. All your thirst is quenched. So I asked for water. Oh, you gave nectar. The next line is Yadainan ketpin unaye taruvai. Means, what should I ask? Or I can translate it in an elaborate way. How should I ask? Or I can translate it in an elaborate way. How should I ask to me? Actually, this Sohamasmi is the answer for this whole song. Sohamasmi is the answer for this whole song. This song is beautifully written. Write a song on the same tone from the space of to whom it is prayed. Bring it to you guys. As a receiver of prayer, from that space I'll maintenance and rejuvenation. In all these three, various other dimensions are also there. Manifest as liberation. Focus on your first person. You will see how the creation, rejuvenation as multiple components. You will realize how you come out of delusion just by understanding it, and you will experience repeating, focusing on the source of your first person. You will realize the way you generate, how you sustain, how you sustain for sustaining, how you create and how you rejuvenate, and for rejuvenation. When you understand this deeper nuances, you are liberated from all these three. You are pulled out of this rejuvenation. This three itself is a delusion. That is what is pulling yourself out of delusion. Then you will experience liberation. Listen, directly from Paramashiva, from Mahakailasa, I am revealing this for the first time. So meditate on it. Internalize this. This is Nirvana Diksha. Paramavatare aham bhavataha sarvan paramatvaita praptaye asirvadami. Aham paramashivoham ityetasya pratama sarvan pratibhaginaha dikshe nirvana dikshe sarire manasicha turyavastha diksha Isvara Stulyabhava Diksha ஈஸ்வனே பஞ்சகிருத்ய உத்தரதாயித்வ ஸ்வீகரணம் ஈஸ்வராதாயாம் ஸ்தாபனாச்ச ஈஸ்வராதாயாம் ஸ்தாபனாச்ச. பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளி பரம வெளிப்பாடான சதாசிவமூர்த்தியாக உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் பரமாத்வைதத்தை அருளி ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். 2ஆம் நிலை, 3ஆம் நிலை, மூன்றிலும் கலந்து கொள்ளும் உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் உடல் மன உணர்வு அமைப்பிற்குள் துரியாதீதத்தை உள் செலுத்தும் நிர்வாண தீட்சை. உங்கள் வாழ்வில் நீங்கள் புரியும் பஞ்சகிருத்திய செயல்களுக்கு பொறுப்பேற்று ஈஸ்வரத் தன்மையில் பரமாத்ம இருப்பு பரிமாணத்தில் நிலைத்து ஈஸ்வர தீட்சை பெற்று நீங்கள் நிலைத்து இருப்பீர்களாக என்று ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். நன்றாக புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உருவாக்குதல், சிருஷ்டி, ஸ்திதி, அழித்தல் மட்டுமல்ல, புனரமைத்தல். சம்ஹாரம் எனும் வார்த்தைக்கு அழித்தல் மட்டும் பொருளாகாது. புனரமைத்தல், மறுவடிவாக்கல், உங்களை மீட்டெடுத்தல், உங்களை மீட்டெடுத்தல், அனுக்கிரகம், பூரண ஞான அனுபூதி அருளல். இந்த 5 செயல்களையும் தன்னுடைய 5 திருமுகம் இருக்கின்றார். இந்த 5ஐயும் நீங்களும் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் தினந்தோறும் செய்து கொண்டே இருக்கின்றீர்கள். உங்கள் எல்லைக்கு உட்பட்ட சக்திக்குள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை மாயையிலிருந்து உங்களை விடுபடுத்திக் கொள்ளலும் உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே சுதந்திரத்தை கொடுத்துக் கொள்வதையும் மீண்டும் 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 செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள். சதாசிவன் செய்கின்ற நீங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் எவ்வாறு செய்கிறீர்கள் என்கின்ற சத்தியத்தையும் உணர்வீர்கள். பிரம்மாண்டத்தில் நடப்பதுதான் நீங்கள் பிண்டாண்டத்தில் செய்து கொள்ளுகிறீர்கள் என்று நீங்கள் பிண்டாண்டத்தில் செய்து கொள்ளுகிறீர்கள் என்று உணருங்கள். இதை உணர்வதன் மூலம் பரமசிவ சாயுஜ்ய நிலையை அடைகின்றீர்கள். இதுவே நிர்வாண தீட்சையின் சத்தியம். Today is July 4th. July 4th, 240. God bless America. God bless America. Let Paramashiva bless America. Paramashiva bless America. Om.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadamo Nithyanandaya Paramashivam Jnanamulam Gurur Murtihi Pujamulam Gurur Padam Mantramulam Gurur Vakyam.
July 4th in Times Square, New York. We had a short clip played, drums beating, Murasu Kottum, Kanoli. July 21st, Guru Purnima, 21st, Guru Purnima, one of the sovereign location of Maha Kailasa will be revealed. Maybe more than one also. We have many, as I told already, at least one, maybe few more will be released. We have 7 units ready to receive all of you. The first unit is Kailasa Nithyananda Sannyas order for men. If you want to know how it may look, you can Google and study Ramakrishna order and their headquarters Belur Mutt, a Shaivite order. With that principles, the Shaivite order, it's going to be, of course, naturally directly guided by me, and both of them will be leading the whole male sannyas order. The second unit will be female sannyas order. If you want to know how it may look, I'll give you a rough idea. Google and study Sarada Mission, which is headquartered in Dakshineshwar, Bengal, West Bengal. Actually, Vivekananda visualized the Ramakrishna order and Sharada order filling his vision by his grace. By his grace, Paramashiva's energy, Paramashiva's very own energy, Paramashiva's very own energy and Paramashiva's blessings, and Vivekananda's Kailasa, the only Hindu nation as of now on this planet Earth. So if you want to know how it will look like, you can Google and see in Calcutta, West Bengal. Of course, I will be leading. Under me, who is going to be guiding? Surprise for all of you. My own mother. Ma Nitya Lokanayakananda will be the guiding force of under my directions. And the third order for Grihasthas. Listen. In this Grihastha order, library, university, many of the things, Gurukul, many of the things are going to be part of this Grihastha order. If you want to know how the Grihastha order campus Auroville of Pondicherry, Google and see. It will not be like a replica, like a fundamental principles of Auroville, but Shaivite order. So, Auroville to be an independent nation. Of course, for various reasons, it did not happen. But what Aravindo visualized, aspired, with his grace, I am fulfilling. Paramashiva's grace, I am fulfilling their vision. It will be a cashless society. Just like Auroville, Matrumandir, if your currency will not have any value, people will support each other, help each other. Just the group energy will run it. All education will be medical care, everything will be absolutely free of cost because currency has no value in that zone. In that zone, love, care, Paramashiva's principles, only those cashless, currencyless, or I can say the ecosystem where currency is irrelevant, cash is irrelevant, money is irrelevant. All the food, clothes and Grihastha order campus is open. Open society means you can come, stay for how much ever time you want and you can go. You can come, stay as long as you want and you can go back. For example, if you want to come and be there for 1 year, you can come and be there for 1 year, then leave. If you want to come and be there for 2 years, you can be there and leave. It's an open campus. Grihastha's campus is an open campus. Parents are elders. You want them to be in a place where they are taken care happily in a community. You can bring them and they can be there in that Grihastha's campus, Grihastha order's campus, all available. Food, medical, all available. Food, medical care, support, love, care, clothes, shelter, everything. It's going to be exactly based on the principle raised by Aurobindo and Aurobindo mother. Both of them. In Shaivite tradition, those basic principles, but with Shaivite tradition, it will be manifested in Kailasa. And the Gurukul to Mayapur ISKCON Gurukul video. See the Mayapur ISKCON Gurukul video. And there is also one more video, Badrigashram ISKCON Gurukul. Both are ISKCON's Gurukul. The same principles, but with a Shaivite tradition. With a Shaivite tradition, our kids may have access to electricity and internet in both their Gurukul, ISKCON Gurukul in net. I'll be adding that to train the kids for this modern way of life. So we can take this Paramashiva's message to the whole world. For that, the principle and the structure, you can see Badrigashram. These two Gurukuls videos you can see, you will have an idea. It is going to be the campus where not only people can come and study for years, step by step. Even the kids who are studying in their Europe, any country, they can come for internship like 6 months, 3 months, 1 year. Come, learn and go. For Nithyananda Hindu University, there is no other model. It's a kids who graduated from Nithyananda Gurukul can also study. New kids also can come and study. Adults also can come and study. Kids, adults, teenagers who are doing in their college during their vacation or 6 months internship or 1 year internship and go back. It's going to be that kind of an ambience. And World Trade Center. This is going to be, if you want to know how Hindu World Trade Center is going to be, you want to have an opinion, study Singapore. Study Singapore, Hindu principles, Hindu economy principles, Hindu principles, Hindu economy principles. That is the way it will be. The Hindu World Trade Center, where people will come, do their businesses, they can stay as long as they want, or go. Trade Center is going to fund all the different units of Kailasa. All the different units of Kailasa will be funded and supported by the Hindu World Trade Center. At the least, Mahakailasa, the place where I am going to be residing and doing the administration. If you want to know how that will look, to have an idea, I'll give you a rough, not Gurukul, ISKCON Mayapur's temple. That is the rough idea, equivalent. But Shaivite version of ISKCON Mayapur temple. That's the way. The various units will open at various times based on our ability to receive all of you and accommodate all of you. But these are the 7 different units. One by one it will all be opened. At least first units will be opened for this Guru Purnima to receive people, and we have evolved clear principles. Anyone who is deeply interested in enlightenment science, want to live the Hindu lifestyle, or you are persecuted because you are practicing Hindu lifestyle, or any calamity, pandemic, natural calamities, climate change, any of this kind of calamities, you can apply for refugee, you will be accepted. You just need to register yourself with UNHCR, you will be given refugee status and incorporated and become part of Kailasa. Everything is organized, which will be revealed. Everything is organized, which will be revealed to all of you, to the whole world. All these 7 units already functional. It's only the expansion and our decision, pros and cons, when to open. And when we open, what amount of people will come inside, and how to accommodate them, accept them, absorb culture. All this is calculated and decisions are made. You can expect, with Paramashiva's grace, a day. And anyone who wants to apply to become Kailasavasi, to become a sannyasi, sannyasini, or grihastha, or vanaprastha, or purna sannyasa, are free to apply. Free to apply. You are a single, unmarried, you want to become a brahmachari, you can apply. You are a single woman, unmarried, you want to become a brahmacharini, you can apply. You are a single, but you don't want sannyas, you want to come to Kailasa, Kailasavasi. You are welcome. And same way, you are married with kids, you want to move to Kailasa with the family. Example, somebody want to live here, working, earning, and putting their kids in Gurukul, you are welcome. And if you are a divorcee or widow, for your enlightenment, You are done with all the entertainment. You are done with all the give, take, the interactions, business, bargains of the world, and you just want to retire, live for enlightenment, and attain mukti and moksha. You are welcomed, retired. You have nothing to do anymore with the world. Retired. You have nothing to do anymore with the world. You just want to take sannyas, live your old age for a graceful exit to Paramashiva's feet. You are also welcome, everyone. We have place for everyone. We will place you where you fit, where you want to fit. That's the way the whole Mahakailasa is designed. The whole Kailasa is designed. Yes, units are also evolved. Lot more is happening with Paramashiva's grace. It's exciting time for all of us. And we are working on comfortable, happy, spiritual, enlightening, comfortable, happy, spiritual, enlightening, entraining, entertaining, and ultimately to be one with Paramashiva, experiencing oneness. Any nation, any race, any gender, welcome to be part of this great revival of ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Kailas, by sharing your time, volunteering, by sharing your treasure, giving donations, by sharing your talent, giving guidance and putting your talent to build Kailasa. You can send an email to contact@kailasa.org, or you can leave a message in our Insta page, Facebook page, Twitter, all the social media. You can leave a message. We will reach out. A large team of Kailasavasis creating, enjoying, celebrating this beautiful enlightened civilization which arrive it. You can leave a message in our Facebook page or YouTube page or Insta page, Kailasavasi. You will be immediately contacted. There will be demo, introduction session, and then things can be explained directly. You can be part of Kailasa. All other units will be run free of cost, because this Hindu World Trade Center will fund this whole, all the other units, and of course Hindus. So with that, we will be keeping Kailasa alive, because the whole Kailasa's focus is serve people, serve the world. Peace, bliss, we will bring global peace, we will revive enlightened civilization, we will bring bliss, and we will make the planet Earth a better place to live. Hospitals, yoga, Ayurveda, hospitals and universities. We will also be having various units related. So I'll elaborate more details in tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and next satsangs. I'll give this introduction and all this information in Tamil also. Blessings. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, thank you for watching, and if you found the video enlightening,
please give it a like, share it with your loved ones, and subscribe to stay connected with us.
don't forget to click the bell icon to receive the notifications.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्ये गुरुपरम्परा. I welcome all of you with my love and respects for this Kalpataru program. I'll directly give you conclusions. I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste your time in giving you unnecessary ideas. I'll give you direct conclusions. Understand? Physiology of reality. It may be good or bad. It may be poverty or wealth. It may be health or disease. It may be joy or pain. It may be whatever you perceive, experience as reality, and whatever is reality. I'll give you the physiology of reality. You know how to manifest your reality. Understand? If you have just need to do much other than knowing a name of the medication, the pill, and the shop where it is available. But if you are constantly falling sick, you wanted to attend yourself, you need to go to the depth. Same way, if you want just one boon, one problem solved, you don't need this whole program. Just come for morning Sarva Darshan. I'll give you the boon, you can go. If you are interested in manifesting your life as you want and helping others to manifest their lives as they want, then you need to know the physiology of reality. Listen to the word I am uttering, physiology of reality. This science, which I am going to share with you now, the conclusions I'm going to share with you now are from Agamas. Sadashiva gave Vedas to Brahma to create the universe. Vedas were given to Brahma to create the universe for creation, to Vishnu to run the universe. The science, listen to the conclusions. Do not waste your time in non-listening space, because I am not going to spend much time on straight factual statements. Understand possibility. You are a possibility seed. This is the first truth with which you need to have Shaktipata. You are not finished product. You are not done. Listen, you are not. The moment you come to the idea, you are. The moment you come to the idea, you are done. I tell you, you are done. You are not done. It is it's really unfortunate. As long as you don't think you are done, you are my Balasant. My Balasant. This is too important idea, truth, you need to imbibe. In India, please understand, because I am living, woman, the moment she gets married, she feels she is done. Man, the moment he gets job, he feels he is done. Job and marriage, that's all. For different people, different time, different goal, you feel you are done. Understand, you are done. You are done. In depth level, you are dead. Life is not available to you anymore. Life is over. It is not available for you. This one crime to yourself, that idea you are done. No. You are a seed. Continuously life is possible. Continuously life is possible. Even when death comes, be very clear, I am a seed. I am going to see. Constantly start new ventures, get into new thought currents, new ideas, new actions, new concepts, new lifestyles. Constantly, even if it is I tell you. I tell you. Constantly. Because human being is a possibility, is a seed. You are a seed. You need to evolve new organs. Please understand. When I utter the word, you need to evolve new organs, I really mean. I'm going to demonstrate it. I really mean. I'm going to demonstrate it. You will see my new species developing even new organs in the body. The first principle of physiology of reality is whatever is perceived by you. If you think you have a disease, your reality is poverty, it is not conclusion. Understand? It is not conclusion. Listen. The first principle you need to know about the physiology of reality is nothing is concluded. You are in the middle of the life. Means there is so much of possibility in front of you. Possibility of the future gives you Shakti. Possibility of the future, possibility of life gives you the inspiration even to manifest your reality. Please understand. All of us ask to manifest our reality. People ask me, then why people are not manifesting? Why everyone is not manifesting? Understand, nobody wants to. Everyone has come to the conclusion they are now end product QC part. You are not a packed food sitting in a mall. You are a seed on the ground. Understand? You are not packed food sitting on the mall. You are seed on the fertile ground. All the ideas which comes inside it, you are done. Nothing can be done. It is all over. All that need to over. All that need to be completed. You need to have Shaktipada with this first principle. Life is a possibility. Look into yourself, a door of possibilities for you. Door of possibilities for you. Sometimes learning the language. Say, no, that is all not for me. I have already done one or two, that's enough. Or learning something like ask for all that. Or things as simple as just grooming yourself to look decent and presentable. What is there? I am already married. Marriage is not a crime that can't be decent. No, in India you can see this, hear this very commonly. I am already married. What is there to groom? I am shut many of your possibilities with the idea you are a finished product. Sometimes you also think, if I am more loving, how nice it will be. Oh, it's okay, leave it. Let me live and go. Or you start doing the actions where others will recognize you that you are a loving person. You don't work for really becoming loving. See, so others perceive you are a loving person. You work for that. You do not try to understand the physiology and psychology of the love and how to manifest that as a reality from your very core. You feel that is all done. About the science of what you want and what you believe. What you want, you will never manifest. What you believe as you will manifest only that. One fellow came and told me, oh, I believe all only negative things. My life is done. Understand, you have a possibility even to change your belief. I am not here to tell you about doomsday. No. For Shaivite, only it's boomsday. There's no doomsday, don't worry. There's no doomsday for Shaivites. The first idea you need to have, Shaktipada, you are a possibility. You are not yet done. In every dimension, your health, you have a great possibility to live 300 years healthily, even if you are already in deathbed. When you come to the conclusion, you have no more possibility, you are in deathbed, even if you are 20, even if you are a teenager, or completion, peace, enlightenment, or power manifestation. Power manifestation is nothing but a loud statement I am giving it towards the whole humanity. Hey, you are a possibility. Power manifestation is a statement I am giving it towards the humanity. You are a possibility. You are not yet done. You are not yet done. Even if you are 97, chronological age, have 10 grandkids, you are only a possibility. You are not yet done. In all the Bhuvanas, Brahmandas, even he lives with the depth cognition that he is a possibility. Understand? Even he does not come to with the cognition, he is a possibility. That is the first principle you need to catch up. Only then manifesting your reality is possible. You are a possibility. Statement. All impossibilities you perceive as your patterns, restrictive thought currents, the patterns you carry, the samskaras you carry, thought currents you cherish, which are restrictive, destructive, reduces your power manifestation. Boredom. I really want to learn French. But you see, I am tired and bored. I don't know when I will open the book and when I want to learn. I really want to learn English. But I cannot stand reading or torturing you. Listen carefully. The good news is all your patterns are dead. But the person who need to break the patterns will is alive. Patterns will is alive. Living part of you, they do not live, means they do not exist. You are a living mechanism. They are not part of the living. They are not part of the living mechanism, which is you, reality. Reality. Physiology of this whole reality. Listen carefully. For example, this LED screen in Rajya Sabha. Integral part. That is why my lip movement in the LED screen and the words I am uttering are in sync when it reaches you. I think it is in sync. They are in sync. So, you see, part of the living organism. They both are living, alive. One is working with the other. One is coordinating with the other. One lives with the other. Understand? Living organism. Listen carefully. Your patterns and you are like Indian divorce couple. They almost live together in the same room and same bed, but don't talk to each other. Now look around. You will find one couple like this. You and your patterns are not living organism in sync with each other. The good news is all your patterns. Yoga or stops you manifesting powers, that is the best news. All your classification, toxic mental setup, corrosion, erosion of your third eye, everything of your third eye, everything. The good news is they are all stand. Shaktipada need to happen with the second truth. Vishnu adopts this science to run the universe. He has divided it as 4 parts for our convenience. For our convenience. This truths I am sharing with you all, principle, very carefully, it can liberate you once for all from tons of the internal stuck. I tell you, 90% of the problems are inside. The remaining 10% does not exist. Do not ever think if you perceive something cannot be solved by you, that itself is an internal problem. The other day, one of my brahmacharini was telling me, Swamiji, I know what is the solution, but I don't know how to do it. Then I told, it is not a solution, understand. Same way, as long as you perceive problem, it's a problem inside. Second principle. everything you think stops you. Whether you think stops you. Whether your physiology, mind, life. I just want to be loving Swamiji, but the moment I see that fellow, I just burst. Mess up the whole thing, only then I even remember I wanted to be very loving. I really want to wake up and the world exists. I really do not want to drink, but I don't know what happens. The moment it is weekend, Friday evening, I already discover myself. I am in the bar. How I reach, I don't know. I suddenly wake up with a bottle and cigarette. Only then I am realizing I am alive. Whatever may be the pattern, please understand, they do not have life. They get life only when your will supports it. A dead body gets life if your soul enters into it. Enter into the dead body, the dead body cannot create mess in your life. Maybe your soul is convinced by the dead body. That body will be really that body will be really comfortable place for you to live. Listen carefully. The second principle is too important. Second principle is too important. Life do not exist for all your as powerful as womanizing and drugging and whatever patterns you may think, or cheating, constant lying, or even if you are a lawyer, your patterns are whatever you may think. The good news you have is your patterns are dead. They do not have independent life. Big relief is, so I have to only kill the dead snakes. You don't even need to kill, you just need to remove them. They are already dead. You just need to remove them. They are already dead. You just need to remove them and burn them. Tapas, you just need to do last rites for your patterns. Nothing other than the last rites is left for you to do. Doing last rites for your patterns is tapas. Idea, you need to have Shaktipada, is your patterns are dead. Just look, it is actually dead. Till your will supports, it cannot have power over you. It can be as complicated. The patterns encouraged and built by toxic psychiatry industry. Understand the word I am uttering. Toxic psychiatry industry. US university campuses are under the control of the legalized toxic psychiatry industry. God. They harm legalized toxic psychiatry industry. Toxic psychiatry industry. If at all you want to awake the humanity against legal toxic psychiatry industry, that is much, much worse than illegal drugs. I am not supporting illegal drugs. Psychiatry industry is harming you, too much. I tell you. A small 7-year-old kid is walking with the father. Early morning. From a distance, the kid sees the tree and screams, "Oh, there's a ghost there, there's a ghost there." What should father do? He should just pick up the kid in his shoulder. Ghost. Take the child there and make him understand it's only a tree, not a ghost. But you try to find all other solutions. One, you try to give a knife to the child, turn and go to another road. Or better, sedate him. Let him not even come out of bed. If he comes out of the bed only, he will walk in this room, in this road, and see this tree, cry, "There's a ghost," sedate. Toxic psychiatry industry finds everything other than cure. It is adharmic, most highest, worst, immoral way of keeping people under your control is toxic psychiatry industry. As on now. But I am seeing very clearly next 5 years, Indians going through the same. Because it takes only 5 to 10 years anything to come from there to here. Whether it is a genes or inner behavior. All. When I say all, I mean double meaning, all, A-L-L. From there to here. From West to India. Listen. This second principle can solve the whole issue once for all. The truth. You give life to it. Your will gives life to it, nobody else. Our pattern, you can't run your day without your depression medication. Or the pattern, you can't sleep without your sleeping pills. You can't sleep without your sleeping pills. Or the pattern. All compulsive thought currents and compulsive actions do not have life of its own. The patterns have its own life. No. Patterns suck your blood and make you believe they are alive independent of you. They suck your blood, but they make you believe they are alive independent of you. And you are dependent on them. No way humans can have independent life. Third statement, very important, understand. Your will gives life to your patterns, You means patterns are dead already. You just need to perform the last rites. You just need to perform the last rites. The last rites means realizing these three statements. I'll repeat all the three statements. First, listen to all these three statements. Just sit up and came back. It's okay. Now listen, just these three. You are a possibility. You are a seed. You are not yet done. Finished product. You are opening and happening. Second, all your patterns you think which stops you, restricts you, puts you in impossibility, stops your growth, manifesting your reality, everything, all of them, life. Third, life. Third, your will is only life energy, living organism, energy, living organism, living mechanism, living principle in you. Giving life to your patterns, they cannot exist. They just have to leave your intestine along with your kadkapudi. Nothing else. On this physiology of reality and make you all experientially manifest at least one of your reality as example, sample for you. Example, sample for you. So you can go and start. So with this, I'll give you a small break. Let's come back for exploring, analyzing, intra-analyzing, working, testing your reality by understanding the science of physiology of reality. So, let's gather for next session. Thank you. Be blissful. Thank you. Be blissful. Yes, analyzed in all of us. Listen, I'll repeat again. The first principle, you are a possibility. You are a seed. You are not finished product. You are not yet finished. That's a good news. Any idea, concept, pattern which is stopping you internalizing it. If you have a few minutes, pen down. Listen carefully. See, when I say, what do you want to become? You can become. What do you want to become? You can become. It's not that your life is, your body is sealed, that nothing can be done anymore. You can't change the shape, size, or strength, power, energy. You can change anything as you want. Still, the possibility is open, available. In every level, whether health or wealth or in every level. How things can happen. If you have any idea, pattern that it is not possible, pen them down. By bringing it to your awareness, I'll make them powerless over you. I'll remove them from your inner space, from your Second, the impossibilities you carry. Listen carefully. The patterns which restrict you. Oh, this is not possible, that is not possible, my wife will not allow, and the society is not going to allow. So many impossibilities you carry. The patterns you carry. My own laziness will not allow. My own energy is not that capable. All that. Pen down all the impossible patterns you carry. Means which are dead snakes. Will is the living snake. All the patterns are dead snakes. So all the dead snakes you are carrying, pen them down. Carrying, pen them down. Which can change all the dead patterns. If you pen down just first two exercises, that's enough. You can internalize the third one. Few minutes is the third one. Few minutes. Otherwise you will sit and listen like a Bhagavatam. I want you to think, look into these ideas, try to interact all the patterns. We also have around 160 countries, the whole program live. 115 cities. From 60 countries participating in this program live through headache, curing your stomach, healing your stomach pain, or manifesting Sadashivatva and his powers. Whatever it is, whether it is a small problem or big problem, whatever plane, whatever level, whatever aspect, whatever dimension you feel you are 99, almost in deathbed, I can make you manifest powers of Sadashiva. Understand? No, I am not, no, sorry, please understand, I am not doing any proud claiming or pride claiming or ego claiming. No. I am just stating the fact. As simple as getting rid of, your problem can be as simple as getting rid of your headache, or as difficult as getting rid of the person who is giving you a headache. Whatever, the moment you do that, and then the patterns you feel most difficult are torturing you, your impossibilities. Pen down all of that. You can imagine they are dead. They are not even asuras. Even asuras have power. They have life. Your patterns are not even asuras. Your patterns are not even asuras. They are not even bhutas. No, they are not ghosts. They are. You need to know the difference between bhuta and preta. Bhuta has life. It can frighten you. Preta has no life. Your fear only frightens you. Seeing the preta frightens you. So your patterns are pretas, dead bodies, not bhutas, ghosts, not asuras, demons, not rakshasas, devils. No. Today is last rite for all your patterns. Completion is the last rite, shraddha, for all your patterns. Listen. First I gave these 3 basic principles. Next, you internalized them, digged out the patterns, the third important step, listen, as I told you, your will is the only living mechanism. I should say organism. Your will is the only living organism. Making all your dead patterns redundant, irrelevant, is what I call completion. Listen. Completion means making past thoughts, emotions, patterns, hangovers, residues, incompletions which are sitting in your present and destroying your future, making them irrelevant and redundant, surrounded by dead snakes. Don't be frightened. If you are frightened, you may get heart attack and die, but not by the snake poison. Being surrounded by the dead snakes and having heart attack and dying is be so cheap. No, really. Even in death, don't be so cheap. That is like drinking milk and vomiting, and during the vomiting something gets death. Have dignity. Making your already dead patterns. First of all, recognizing they are already dead. Past thoughts, residues, hangovers. Listen, all the ideas of impossibilities you carry, the thought current, your future, I call them incompletions. Making all those incompletions redundant, you don't need to kill them, they are already dead. That's why they smell so bad. They are dead bodies. The good news is they are dead. They are dead. The bad news is they stink. Till you burn them, they stink. You can't afford to keep quiet. You can't afford to keep quiet, saying that they are already dead. Now you need to base completion. Understand? It's one of the most powerful technique. Sadashiva explains this technique to Devi Parvati and Shivajnanopanishad, chapter Shivajnanopanishad chapter 94th verse, 22nd technique. Chittat yanta kritir nasti mamantar bhavayet iti vikalpanam apavena vikalpair uchito bhavet. I'll give you the translation. Listen. All that are stopping you, relive them with your will. Reliving means how they are functioning in you. Go in that same circuit and see how When an impossibility pattern comes, scream in your shower. Scream in your shower. Many do that. When you are in your restroom, in your shower, if you suddenly remember impossibility pattern or a person who is embodiment of impossibility in your life, remember each of the patterns and the way you build that pattern, the way you react to that pattern, relive them. Understand? Reliving is not remembering. Remembering means getting into that situation and literally like a 5D, like 3D, 4D, 5D, experiencing it. How when you are in shower, if you remember the person, you slap the water, cream. Relive, not remember. No. I am not asking you to remember. I am asking you to relive every impossibility, every incompletion, every powerlessness, which makes you feel you are not yet complete, which makes you feel you can't manifest what you want. Each of this pattern and the same experience, same emotion, relive them consciously. Suddenly you will see they collapse. That impossibility collapses. Means the dead snake is burnt. Your will is the only living mechanism. Your patterns are dead. They do not have life. They were posing as if they have life. They themselves do not have life. When you relive, this understanding will raise in your system. Patterns you carry, which are sitting inside you very powerfully, will collapse completely. And I am sitting here to make the Shakti Nipada happen in you and bring completion inside you. Take one step, I'll take 1,000 steps. You try your best, that's enough. Remaining, I'll do it. Actually, I can do it directly. The problem is, if you don't even try, you create self-doubt. Did I really do or I slept? So you put all your efforts. I'll do my job. I'll repeat the instruction. Every pattern you wrote, spend incompletion, nameless emotion, frustration, everything consciously relive at least 5 times. Suddenly you will see they will lose power over you. They will just collapse. They are no more heavy on frustrations you wrote. Pick them up and start reliving with your will. Start reliving. Reliving will be relieving. I bless you all. Let's start Saivam. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Arambam Nityanandeshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Sri Mahants, Kotaris, Tanedars, owners of Sarvajnapeetam through Nithyananda TV, two-way video conferencing through Nithyananda TV, two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha all over the world. Cities sitting with us, having Nayana Diksha. Toronto Adinam, Phoenix Adinam, Bogota, Colombia, Los Angeles Adinam, St. Louis, Hyderabad Guptakashi, Houston Adinam, Saint Rabat Guptakashi, Houston Adinam, St. Louis, Columbus, Sri Lanka, Hyderabad Adinam, Dakota Dunes and Charlotte, Sri Salem, and lot more cities are joining. Mukta, St. Louis, so many more cities are joining. Hyderabad Guptakashi, Indrani, New Jersey. I can see all of you. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Before yes, please understand, whenever you pray, see, prayer is the important component of our life, especially if you are a seeker. Just like breathing, prayer just becomes you. Prayer just becomes you. Prayer becomes important. You. Please understand the word I am uttering. You. Important you. Important you means one part of you should become a prayer. Prayer is very important component, very important part of your life, especially if you have the right context and understanding you need to hold during prayer. When you pray to a deity or guru, have this context. I don't know whether that source is here or there, because in the beginning, when you are too much inside, the source will be outside. Slowly, when you start becoming lighter and lighter, the source will move inside. Becoming lighter and lighter, the source will move inside. Please understand. The source where you and the Guru or God meeting, the source point will be outside, because you are too much inside. How can that source be here? But slowly, when you become lighter and lighter, more. So pray, oh the source where. So pray, oh the source where you and me are one and the same. I pray to you, make this into reality. Whatever you want to say, say. In this way you will never feel cheated. Mind will try to make you feel you have been cheated. It is like I've seen in India, girls, the moment they become 19, just because father does not buy a cell phone for her, get married, they don't live more than 1 or 2 years. Divorce and come back. Please understand, I am not talking something exaggerated. I am talking something happening in villages. When she is depressed, to put himself as a hero into her, once she feels he is a hero, over. Understand? Always the negative sources will try to show themselves as hero to you when you feel you are not granted the boon. That is why I tell you, always pray to that source, O source. Always pray to that source, O source, where you and me are one and the same. The Sohamasmi is the reality. The Sohamasmi is the reality. I ask you, I do not know whether it is based on the level of completion you have. If you have too much incompletion, it is based on the level of completion you have. If you have too much incompletion inside you, naturally the source will be on the Guru's being. If there is less incompletion, more completion in you, the source will start moving towards you. When you become completely complete, the source will be centered on you. You don't have to worry where the source is. Just say, oh, the source, where me and you are one and the same, and make whatever you wanted. You can ask him and ask. If something I am asking is not right for me, then give me the intelligence to develop myself. Or you can also say, even if it is not, you think it is not right, I want only this. No, you have a right. You have a right. Our prayer becomes beautiful process for you to experience oneness, Advaita. Understand. Please remember, whether we understand or not, catch it or that is why the Upanishad uses the word indeed. Whether you got it or not yet got it. Sohamasmi, I am he. So, Bhairava or your Guru, tell Bhairava or your Guru, tell whatever is the source where you and me are one and the same, I pray to you, I pray to that, please make this as a reality. In this way, your enlightenment, Advaita. Go on praying. Even if you have not got what you wanted, you will get what he wanted. Even if you don't get what you wanted, you will get what he wanted. The prayer should be put in the right context. I tell you. If I have to write my autobiography in one word, I should say a long prayer. A long unbroken prayer from the space of Sohamasmi. Long unbroken prayer from the space of Sohamasmi, and be there, and be there. Express that joy. Express that joy in these few face muscles. And I know it's a oneness, beauty of oneness. A long prayer from the context of Sohamasmi. With wrong context, prayer will always be painful. With right context, prayer can be an amazing completion. Even if you feel a little tired of reliving, completing and all that, prayer can replace it immediately. And prayer can be an amazing spiritual process for you to experience oneness. That I know you are intelligent and capable of making completion happen in me. Please make it. That is enough. It can be such a strong, powerful process. Prayer uttered from the right context goes wasted. From the right context goes waste or unheard. Never think, never doubt it goes waste or unheard. You can shake sun, you can move moon. You are not just a developed version of monkey. You can move sun, move moon. Prayer from the right context, that feeling cheated. If you have wrong context about the prayer only, then you will feel cheated. Oh, I prayed for 10 years for this, he did not give me. when you pray from the right context. There is a beautiful song. I wanted you guys to listen to that song first. Then I will continue with the satsang. Day and night, the song is vibrating in my room and in the loud music. I became like a teenage boy with the loud music and disturbing everyone around my apartment. I really wanted you guys to listen. Commentary for this prayer which I am talking now, that Sohamasmi. The line goes, I asked you flower, you gave the forest. I asked you water, you gave the nectar. What should I ask for you to give yourself to me? For you to give yourself to me. And so on. This way it continues. It says that, I think you guys should listen only, then I should translate. It's too beautiful. This should become Sangha. See, the prayer from the right context, you will get what you want. If that is not good for you, you will have given the intelligence, the energy to handle. And giving himself to you. The context, the beauty of that Sohamasmi being the context of prayer, being the context of your love affair with God. Listen to this song, then I'll continue. In prayerful mood. You are never too old or too grown up. You are never too old or too grown up to be lost in the love and space of prayer. So this song, it is sent like a teenage boy, this song in full loud volume in my room, apartment, going on and on and on and on. Day and night. Nowadays I am not sleeping properly like your biological clock. My biological clock is doing on its own and I am just cooperating with. Maybe I'll tell somebody to give you guys the English translation also. You can enjoy. And actually this is so beautiful. I'll translate and tell you guys. The first means, I asked you a flowers, as I asked you for few flowers, but you gave the whole forest to me. Please understand, when he gives, he does not give based on your standard. When he gives, he does not give from your standard. He does not give from your standard. He gives from his standard. He doesn't think, oh, for him, his standard, this is okay, give. No. The giver, my man should be made from my standard. Man should be made from my standard. That is the way he gives. Tannir ketteen, amrudam tandanai. Means I asked for water to quench my thirst. You gave the nectar itself. Possibility of any thirst anymore. Just a little bit of breast milk from Mahadevi, Parvati, to Jnanasambandar. For his whole life he became Nirahari. He never opened the mouth again other than to sing glory of Mahadeva. It's breast milk. So once you taste the nectar, nothing more, nothing else is there to eat or drink. All your thirst is quenched. So I asked for water. Oh, you gave nectar. Ask, I can say. The next line is, எதை நான் கேட்பின் உனையே தருவாய். Means, what should I ask? Or I can translate it in an elaborate way. How should I ask for you to give you to me? Actually, this Sohamasmi is the answer for this whole song. Sohamasmi is the answer for this whole song. This song is beautifully written. Write a song on the same tone from the space of to whom it is prayed. Bring it to you guys. As a receiver of prayer, from that space I will give you a few more lines. Should I ask for you to give you to me? Or how should I ask for you to give you to me? The next stanza, காட்டில் தொலைந்தேன் வழியாய் as a way out. இருளில் தொலைந்தேன் ஒளியாய் வந்தனை. I was lost in the darkness, but you came as a light. Tell me, where should I get lost for you to come directly? Tell me, where should I get lost for you to come directly? I was lost in the wild forest. You came as a way out. I was lost in the utter darkness. You came as a... Where should I get lost for you to come to me? You yourself directly to come to me. எதனில் தொலைந்தால் நீயே வருவாய். And the next stanza is, பள்ளம் விழுந்தேன் சிகரம் சேர்த்தனை. Me to bank. You brought me to the shore. Me to bank. You brought me to the shore. பள்ளம் விழுந்தேன். I fell into the flood. You brought me to the shore. Where should I fall? The next line is, எதனில் விழுந்தால் உன்னிடம் சேர்ப்பாய். Where should I fall that you will, so you will reach me to you. எதனில் விழுந்தால் உன்னிடம் சேர்ப்பாய். உன்னிடம் சேர்ப்பாய். That's all. Maybe just few lines, but it is maybe just few lines, but it is too sweet. And this song, I just literally went through what I went through with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. It was, I had an amazing guru in many times, but his love for me and my trust on his love was more stronger than his ferociousness. His Dakshinamurti dimension was still, I always remember him with a lot of romance, then training, a lot of love, then training. So I declare this as Sangha anthem. This shall be the song for our Sangha. Sangha anthem till we find next song. நீங்கா நிலைதனில் நினையே நிறுத்துவே, எண்ணில் விழுந்தால் தன்னில் நிறுத்துவே. All right, I'll compose and bring it to you guys. The solution, answer for this, I get lost for you to appear. What should I ask? How should I ask for you to give you to me? The answer is, be lost in that space of Sohamasmi, and pray He will give Himself to you. I guarantee, I commit, I'll give myself to you. During prayer gets bolted in your muscle memory, the context you hold gets bolted in your biomemory. Whatever gets bolted in your biomemory becomes reality. In your biomemory becomes reality. So understand, fall into the space of this song. I know the song will be now space of this song. I know the song will be now reverberating in every room and every laptop and everywhere, all over the Sangha. So enjoy. This song raises only questions, and I'll get you guys the answer. With this, I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living at Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyananda Peetam, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyanandasfoundation.
Manifestation of Paramashiva Sadashivamurti, I bless you all with Paramadvaita. I initiate all the Paramashivoham level 1, level 2, initiation to infuse Turyadita into your being to become Ishvara, owning up to Panchakritya that we create in our lives, business dimension. Tatata. Om. 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 Listen. Rejuvenation. Pulling out of delusion. When you understand the creation, sustenance, rejuvenation does not happen as you understand, actually is rejuvenation. Many things you call as sustenance is actually rejuvenation. Many things you call as rejuvenation is actually manifestations. Creation, maintenance, and rejuvenation. In all these three, various other dimensions are also there. Realizing that is getting out of delusion. Focus on your first person. You will see how the creation as a multiple components, sustenance as components, you will realize how you come out of delusion just by understanding it, and you will experience liberation. Focusing on the source of your first person, you will realize the way you generate. For generating, how you rejuvenate, how you sustain, for sustaining, how you create and how you rejuvenate. How you rejuvenate and for rejuvenation, how you create and how you sustain. this deeper nuances, you are liberated from all these three. You are pulled out of this delusion. You will realize this illusion. That is what is pulling yourself out of delusion. Then you will experience liberation. Listen. This is the truth. Ultimately, I am revealing this for the first time. So meditate on it. Internalize this. This is Nirvana Diksha. Paramashivasya sada sarvan paramatvaita praptaye asirvadami. Aham paramashivoham ityetasya pratama dvitiya tritiya staranam nirvana dikshe sarire manasicha turyavastha diksha ishvarastulyabhava diksha ishvarastulyabhavasya diksha ishvarastulyabhavasya diksha asmadayitva swikaranam ishvaradayam stapanacha ishvaradayam stapanacha ishvaradayam stapanacha பரமவெளிப்பாடான சதாசிவ மூர்த்தியாக உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் பரமாத்வைதத்தை அருளி ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் நிகழ்வின் முதல் நிலம் கலந்து கொள்ளும் உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் உடல் மன உணர்வு அமைப்பிற்குள் துரியாதீதத்தை உள் செலுத்தும் நிர்வாண தீட்சை அளித்து ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். கிருத்திய செயல்களுக்கு பொறுப்பேற்று ஈஸ்வரத் தன்மையில் பரமாத்ம இருப்பு பரிமாணத்தில் நிலைத்து ஈஸ்வர தீட்சை பெற்று ததாடம் எனும் இருப்பு நிலையில் பரமசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். நன்றாக புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உருவாக்குதல், சிருஷ்டி, ஸ்திதி, காத்தல், புனரமைத்தல். சம்ஹாரம் எனும் வார்த்தைக்கு அழித்தல் மட்டும் பொருளாகாது. புனரமைத்தல், மறுவடிவாக்கல், மறுசீரமைத்தல், புரோபாவம், அனுக்கிரகம், பூரண ஞான அனுபூதி அருளல். இந்த 5 செயல்களையும் தன்னுடைய 5 திருமுகங்கள் வழியாக சதாசிவ பரமையும் நீங்களும் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் தினந்தோறும் செய்து கொண்டே இருக்கின்றீர்கள். உங்கள் எல்லைக்கு உட்பட்ட சக்திக்குள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை உருவாக்குதலும் காத்தலும் விடுபடுத்திக் கொள்ளலும் உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே சுதந்திரத்தை கொடுத்துக் கொள்வதையும் மீண்டும் 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 செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள். சதாசிவன் செய்கின்ற சத்தியத்தை முழுமையாக உணர்ந்தீர்களானத்தையும் உணர்வீர்கள். பிரம்மாண்டத்தில் நடப்பதுதான் நீங்கள் பிண்டாண்டத்தில் செய்து கொள்ளுகிறீர்கள் என்று உணருங்கள். இதை உணர்வதன் மூலமாக நீங்கள் முழுமைன்றீர்கள். இதுவே நிர்வாண தீட்சையின் சத்தியம். ஓம் ஓம். Today is July 4th, 248th and 48th anniversary of America's independence. Shiva bless America. Paramashiva Shiva bless America. Paramashiva bless America. Om.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशम् एकं नित्यं मूर्तिः भुजमूलं गुरोर्पादं मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यम्.
Today in Times Square, New York, we had a short clip played, drums beating, Murasu Kottum, Kanoli, as played, Kanoli, as played, and formally we are one of the sovereign location of Maha Kailasa will be revealed. Maybe more than one also. We have many, as I told already, we have many sovereign locations. We have 7 units ready to receive all of you. The first unit is sannyas order for men. If you want to know how it may look, you can Google and study Ramakrishna order and their Ramakrishna order and their headquarters Belur Mutt. It will not be like a replica, but with the principles, the Shaivite order, it's going to be, of course, naturally directly guided by me, and under me, Sundareshwara of them will be leading the whole male sannyas order. The second unit will be female sannyas order. To know how it may look, I'll give you a rough idea. Google and study Sarada Mission, which is headquartered in Dakshineshwar, Sarada Sannyas, Bengal. Actually, Vivekananda visualized the Ramakrishna order and Sharada order to revive Hindu nation. Grace. By his grace, Paramashiva's energy, Paramashiva's very own energy and Paramashiva's blessings and Vivekananda's vision is now becoming reality to nation as of now on this planet Earth. So if you want to know how it will look like, you can Google and see Sarada Mission, headquartered in, of course, I will be leading, under me, who is going to be guiding. Maybe it will be a surprise for all of you. My own mother, Ma Nitya Lokanayakananda, will be the guiding force of female sannyas order. She is going to be leading and guiding under my directions. And the third third order for Grihasthas. Listen, will be part. A large library, university, many of the things, Gurukul, many of the things are going to be part of this Grihastha order. Grihastha order. If you want to know Arovilla, in Pondicherry, Aroville, the Aroville of Pondicherry, Google and see. It will not be like a replica, like a fundamental principles of Aroville, but Shaivite order. Also visualized that Aroville to be a independent nation. Of course, for various reasons, it did not happen. But what Aurobindo visualized, aspired, with his grace, I am fulfilling. Aurobindo mother's blessings, I am fulfilling their vision. It will be a cashless society. Just like Auroville, it will be a cashless society. Currency will not have any value. People will support each other, help each other. Just the group energy will run it. Clothes, medical care, everything will be absolutely free of cost because currency has no value in that zone. In that zone, love, care, Paramashiva, cashless, currencyless, or I can say the ecosystem where currency is irrelevant. Ecosystem where currency is irrelevant. Cash is irrelevant. Money is irrelevant. It will be absolutely free. And Grihastha order, how much ever time you want, and you can go. You can come, stay as long as you want, and you can leave after 6 months. If you want to come and be there for 1 year, you can come and be there for 1 year, then leave. If you want to come and be there for 2 years, you can be there and leave. It's an open campus. Grihasthas, for example, your parents are elders. You want them to be in a place where they are taken care happily in a community. You can bring them and they can be there. The best, all available. Food, medical care, support, love, care, clothes, shelter, everything. Clothes, shelter, everything. It's going to be exactly based on visualized by Aurobindo, visualized by Aurobindo and Aurobindo mother. Both of them. In Shaivite tradition, those basic principles, but with Shaivite tradition, it will be manifested in Kailasa to be. Go to Mayapur ISKCON Gurukul video. See the Mayapur ISKCON Gurukul video. And there is also one more video, Badrigashram ISKCON Gurukul. Both, that is the rough idea you will get. The same principles, but with the Shaivite tradition. With the Shaivite tradition, our kids tradition. With the Shaivite tradition, our kids may have access to electricity and internet. In both their Gurukul, they don't use electricity and internet. I'll be adding that to train the kids for this modern way of life. So we can take this Paramashiva's message to access, but the more or less the principle and the structure, you can see this ISKCON Gurukul in Mayapur and ISKCON Gurukul in Badrigashram. These two Gurukuls videos you can see. It is going to be the campus where not only people can come and study for years, step by step, even like a USA, UK, Europe, any country, they can come for internship like 6 months, 3 months, 1 year. Come, learn and go. Learn and go. For Nithyananda Hindu University, it's going to be like kids who graduated from Nithyananda Gurukul can also study. New kids also can come and study. Adults also can come and study. Kids, they can come for 3 months internship during their vacation, or 6 months internship, or 1 year internship, and go back. It's going to be that kind of an ambience. Hindu World Trade Center. This is going to be, if you want to know how Hindu World Trade Center is going to be, you want to have an opinion, study Singapore, mapped to Hindu principles, Hindu economy principles. That is the way it will be. The Hindu World Trade Center, where people will come, do their businesses, they can stay as long as they want. This Hindu World Trade Center is going to fund all the different units of Kailasa. All the different units of Kailasa will be funded and supported by the Hindu World Trade Center. Last but not the least, Mahakailasa, the place where I am going to be residing and doing the administration. If you want to know how that will look, to have an idea, ISKCON Mayapur's temple, not Gurukul, ISKCON Mayapur's temple. That is the rough idea, equivalent. But Shaivite version of ISKCON Mayapur temple. The various units will open at various times based on our ability to receive all of you and accommodate all of you, but these at various stages, one by one it will all be opened. At least first units will be opened for this Guru Purnima, to receive people, and we have evolved to become Kailasavasi. Anyone who is deeply interested in enlightenment science, want to live the Hindu lifestyle, or you are persecuted because you are practicing Hindu lifestyle, displaced due to war, pandemic, natural calamities, climate change, any of this kind of calamities. You can apply for refugee. You will be accepted. You just need United Nations, that Human Rights Council, that you are requesting for refugee. Just with your application to the UNHRC, if you come, you will be given refugee status and incorporated and become plans, laws, everything is laws, everything is organized, which will be revealed to all of you, to the whole world. All these 7 units already functioning. It's only the expansion and our decision, pros and cons, when to open. And when we open, what amount of people will come inside, and how to accommodate the Kailasa's culture. All this is calculated and decisions are made. You can expect July 21st Guru Purnima Day. July 21st Guru Purnima Day. And anyone who wants to apply to become Kailasavasi, to become a sannyasi, sannyasini, or grihastha, or vanaprastha, or roles, you are free to apply. You are a single, unmarried, you want to become a brahmachari, you can apply. You are a single woman, unmarried, you want to become a brahmacharini, you can apply. You are a single, but you don't want sannyas, married in Kailasa, Kailasavasi, Kailasavasi. You are welcome. And same way, you are married with kids, you want to move to Kailasa. For example, somebody want to live here, working, earning, and putting their kids in Gurukul, you are welcome. And if you just want to dedicate your life for your enlightenment, you are done with all the give, take, the interactions, business, bargains of the world, and you just want to retire, live for enlightenment and attain mukti and mokti. You are completely old, retired, you are completely old, retired, you have nothing to do anymore with the world. You just want to take sannyas, live your old age for a graceful exit to Paramashiva's feet. You are also welcome. Or we have place for everyone. We have place for everyone. We will place you where you fit, where you want to fit. That's the way the whole Mahakailasa is designed. The whole Kai. This is the way the various units are also. This is the way the various units are also evolved. Lot more is happening with Paramashiva's grace. It's exciting time for all of us. And life comfortable, happy, spiritual, enlightening, entraining, entertaining, and ultimately to be one with Paramashiva. From any culture, any nation, any race, any gender, welcome to be part of this great revival of ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Support us by sharing your time, volunteering, by sharing your treasure, giving donations, by sharing your talent, giving guidance and putting your talent. You can send an email to or you can send an email to contact@kailasa.org, or you can leave a message in our Insta page, Facebook page, Twitter, all the social media. You can leave a message. We are looking for a large team of Kailasa-vasis creating, enjoying, celebrating this beautiful enlightened civilization. It's our responsibility to revive it. You can leave a message in our Facebook page or YouTube page or interest to become Kailasavasi. You will be immediately contacted. There will be demo, introduction session, and then things can be explained directly. You can be for Hindu World Trade Center. All other units will be run free of cost, because this Hindu World Trade Center will fund this whole, all the other units, and of course, or whatever. So with that, we will be keeping Kailasa alive, because the whole Kailasa's focus is serve people, serve the world, peace. We will bring global peace. We will revive enlightened civilization. We will bring bliss, and we will make the planet Earth a better place to live. Large Ayurvedic hospitals, yoga Ayurveda hospitals and universities. We will also be having various units, Siddha, so I'll elaborate more details in tomorrow, day after tomorrow. I'll give this introduction and all this information in Tamil also. Blessings. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, thank you for watching, and if you found the video enlightening,
Please give it a like, share it with your loved ones, and subscribe to stay connected with us.
don't forget to click the bell icon to receive the notification.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all of you with my love. Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Tanedar Kotari, owners of Sarvajnapeetam, everyone sitting with us through Nithyananda TV and two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, Los Angeles Adinam, Indrani, New Jersey, Los Angeles Adinam, Indrani, New Jersey, Seattle, Washington, Oman Adinam, Kuala Lumpur Adinam, Toronto Adinam, Phoenix Adinam, Seattle Adinam, Trinidad Tobago, Charlotte Adinam, Hyderabad Adinam, Hyderabad Guptakashi, Warrington, UK, Puduvai Adinam, Raja, some more cities. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Listen, the 17th verse of Isavasya Upanishad. Om Grato Smara Kritagn Smara Krato Smara Kritagn Smara. Listen. When you declare prana of the cosmos, let my breathing pattern become one with the breathing pattern of the cosmos, your bio-memory will rest in the space of completion. Understand? All incompletion is all completion is relaxation. All incompletion is stress. Even in the work, if you are stressed, because first, being in the relaxed mood is the basic condition. Freedom is the basic condition for growth. Restful awareness is the basic condition for any, means you are confused, you are not clear about what you are supposed to do. Completion is restful awareness. Restful awareness is completion. Restfulness is not laziness. Please be very clear. I am not promoting your laziness. I am promoting restful awareness. I am promoting restful awareness. Your bio-memory will rest in the space of completion. Next, very powerful technique. Bhasmandagum sariram. Declare, let my breathing pattern become one with the cosmic breathing pattern. That is, just declaration is enough. The second part, Bhasmandagum sariram. Visualize everything is burning. Your body, everything is burning. Your body, the bed on which you are lies, is burning. It is returning to its original source, Mother Nature. With this, your muscle memory will become pure. With this, your muscle memory will become pure. Your muscle memory will rest in the space. If you visualize, not only your muscles are burning, anything which can be visualized in your eye muscles, anything you can remember only in the muscles of the eyes. Not only your body, the bed on which you are lying down, the room in which you are sleeping, anything you can remember. In and around the room, above the room, moon, sun, anything you can visualize and remember from your muscle memory, getting reduced to ashes. Just with this visualization, fall asleep. You will see your muscle memories will become so clean, so pure. The first part which I said yesterday, declare that let my breathing pattern become the cosmic breathing pattern. Hope you would have practiced. Today, practice that, a declaration. It may take just few minutes. The second part is the continuous samadhi. Understand. Somebody initiated by ordinary gurus, Guruji meditation. I am not just initiating you guys, I am ordaining. When I ordain, I sustain. Meditation or contemplation, it is samadhi. Listen to my words and do it. Let me see who can distract you. Nothing can distract you. Possible. Above the sun, below the sun, under the sun, in the sun. Remember, when you are initiated by living incarnation, start, first declare, let me, my breathing pattern, become one with the cosmic breathing pattern. The moment you declare, then start falling into the samadhi. Bhasmandagu sariram. Listen. Here Upanishadic rishis are using the word sariram, not deham. Experience of body. If Upanishadic rishis says, put the word here, Bhasmandagu deham, I would have said visualize your body burning. Because they put the word Bhasman, visualize all that is also burning. Because the experience through body, everything may be as simple as piece of pizza or as anything you experience, good or bad, pain or gain, pleasure or suffering, anything, all that put together is called sariram. Bhasman, the pot on which you are there is burning, the room is burning, the house is burning, anything you can visualize. If you can visualize your garden, if you remember the garden, that is burning. If you remember the stars, that is burning. If you remember the earth, that is burning. If you remember the moon, that is burning. If you remember any experience you had from, through, by, on, it, body. From, through, on, it. All that put together is sariram. So if you are just lying down and visualizing your body is burning, you will never achieve the experience. Upanishadic rishis are declaring. Because here they are not saying Basumandaggo degam. But Padabetam is Basumam. But Padabetam is Basumandaggum. The way I heard it from my gurus. Village Ra. Village Ra. Idli tongue. I always tell people, mine is idli English. Like that my gurus had their own idli Sanskrit. Basmandagum, that my gurus, I never heard from them that way. They will say, Basumandagum sariram. Gum degam. They say Basmandagum sariram. So anything you can remember, visualize, it is burning. Suddenly you will see, you have nothing. Suddenly you will see, you have nothing to remember or visualize. Morning when you wake up, you just know everything is ash. Wake up slowly and apply the Bhasma. Bhasmandagga Sariram. Om Krato Smara Kritagga Smara. Krato Smara Kritagga Smara. To see how much the so-called modern humanity has discovered consciousness. Now only these fellows are coming to conclusion, after studying some 2000 patients who had cardiac arrest in the hospital and who have been revived 4 minutes or for 5 minutes, these top hospitals of the world. They have studied and collected their experiences and all that and organized. I was studying in the internet. They said that at least for 3 minutes, after the brain stops, heart stops. See, 1 second is the extreme. 30 to 40 seconds, brain will stop. Extreme. 30 to 40 seconds, brain will stop. After that, at least 3 minutes, people are conscious. That much only the modern science is able to tell. I thought, oh God, when you fellows are going to understand, leave it. Understand. The second part of the verse is about the consciousness. Second part of the verse is about the consciousness. Om Krato Smara Kritagga Smara. Praying to the cosmos, please remember whatever I have done to become one with you, you have done to become one with it. You have done to become one with it. I tell you, this one verse is enough to lead you to enlightenment. Live enlightenment within 30 days. Nothing. Eat nicely. Sleep whenever you want. Just practice this verse. Just if you practice this one verse, 30 days, a fresh energy will happen. All you need to do, understand, now I will give you step-by-step instruction. First, when you feel like sleeping, lie down. Remember, Vayuranilamamritamadetam means let my breathing pattern become one with the cosmic breathing pattern. This is a declaration. Second, where I experience as body and through body, means this body and everything I can remember through this body. Its original elements become ashes. Visualize everything is burning. Just visualize. Go on visualizing. If you remember the bed, visualize that is burning. If you remember the garden outside your room, visualize it is burning. If you remember the city you are sleeping, visualize it is burning. If you remember the planet Earth you are sleeping, visualize it is burning. If you remember the sun and the moon and the thing, everything is burning and reduced to ashes. Bhasmandagga Sariram. Slowly you will see automatically you are falling deeply into your restful awareness. When you fall, Krato Smara Kritagga Smara. Mahadeva, remember whatever I have done to become one with you. not you, nothing else. And tell yourself, that's all. Because at that moment, all the things which are obstacle now will become powerless over you. Now whatever stops you experiencing the oneness, all that will become powerless at that moment. But whatever I have done to become one with you, you remember whatever I have done to become one with you. Let me remember whatever I have done to become one with you. That's all. You will fall into restful awareness. You will fall into restful awareness. Next day morning when you get up, you will have the prasada, bhasma. Just pick up and apply. Tell Mahadeva, let me wake up as you want. Let the cosmic breathing pattern be my breathing pattern. And let me, with the qualities you want me to carry and radiate. That's all. Your sleep can become enlightenment practice. I should write a book, Sleep Your Way to Enlightenment, for my ashramites. Sometimes I wonder, how do people sleep more than 4 hours? Is there a technique, mantra they practice? Technique, mantra they practice? Anyhow, listen. When you are about to fall asleep, just tell Mahadeva, remember whatever I have done to have oneness, I have done to have oneness with you. Tell yourself all. That's all you need. Nothing else. This one technique, I should not even call as a technique, the one sacred truth. Vayuranilamamritamadedam Bhasmandaggun Sariram Om Kratosmara Kritagusmara Kratosmara is enough. Is enough. Listen. This one is enough. You should practice this whole. The best way to lie down, left hand under your head and turn towards the left side and right hand on your body, keeping your head so when the sun comes in the morning, he can wake you up. After some time, once you become master of this science, then you may not even feel like stretching your body fully and sleep. So it may automatically happen to you. Automatically it may happen to you, but initially this is the posture with the left hand under the head, east, and leg towards the west. So this is the best posture. Anyhow, listen. Gun Sariram Om Gun Sariram Om Kratosmara Kritagusmara Kratosmara Kritagusmara. This is the This is the first and foremost given by Upanishads. You need to remember you are on the first Upanishad, 17th verse. Because I am talking on Upanishads for last almost 1 year, don't think we have crossed the first Upanishad. Here using the sacred syllable Om, you can even use the specific word if you feel like Mahadeva, if you feel connected to Mahadeva, or if you feel specific name does not exclude other things which you can't visualize along with the specific name. Understand? When you utter the word Mahadeva, if you can't visualize Vishnu and Brahma, don't think they are excluded when you address Lord as Mahadeva. And you are not remembering Devi or Vishnu or Brahma during the moment of addressing and remembering and praying. Don't think you excluded. No. The context of ultimate, you already included everything. As I said, in Hindu tradition, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, oneness is God, not one. God is oneness, not one. Hindu Dharma. I will tell you, in reality, God is oneness, not one. God is oneness. God is oneness, not one. Not one. Vayuraniram Om Krato Smara Kritagun Smara Krato Smara Kritagun Smara. When people come and ask me, Swamiji, should we address it as a Om, O universal consciousness? Specifically addresses Mahadeva, O my Guru. Mahadeva, O my Guru. What do you suggest? When people ask me, I tell you, I will suggest what is immediate, grounded, directly, what gives you the experience by touch. Remember, of ultimate, you are already including everything else. You are already including everything else. You are not excluding anything. In my life, I always remembered the immediate and reached the ultimate. Many times, the ultimate, avoiding to remember, avoiding to get grounded, or having incompletion about remembering something in a very clear way. So just in this broad things, not doing anything. Really, we should love the whole world. We should love the whole world. They will be talking. They won't even build relationship with the neighbor. Because when you start, you are progressing, you are growing. Only thing, do not exclude. Just because when you utter the word Mahadeva, you remember. When you utter the word Mahadeva, you remember Shiva with 4 hands. You excluded Vishnu, you excluded Devi. No. From the ultimate context, the moment you remember Mahadeva or your Guru, you included everybody, you included the right Guru, you included everybody, you included the right thing, you remembered the right thing. I was that person who awakened me. When I was practicing, who am I? Annamalai Swamigal. Who am I? Annamalai Swamigal was the cosmos for me. That's all. Whatever Arunagiri Yogeshwara taught, he is the cosmos. When I was practicing something related to whatever Kuppamal taught me, Vibhudanandapuri, she is the cosmos. When I was practicing yoga, I was born and brought up in an Indian village. No, sometimes I really feel so happy. See the kind of a commitment I had towards my gurus. Bliss, help people, feed people, do good to people. No, really. I'm still feeding thousands of people in Tiruvannamalai. Oh God, you guys did not teach me anything else. What a great thing happened to my life. Because the kind of a commitment I had towards them, I would have done anything they said. And feel blessed. They are born in a tradition which does not allow anything else to be taught. What will I do? The more and more, whether I get manpower, money power, anything, I'll feed more people with food, build bigger halls, and have more people meditating. That's all. What a great tradition. The goal and the end is so beautifully life positive. See the kind of energy I had, dedication I had, the commitment I had. If my masters have taught me, maybe it would have taken 10 days for them to convince me, but 11th day I would have done what they said. Because I had that kind of a commitment towards them. In a great tradition, brought up by the great masters who only said, share masters, who only said, share life, share food, share joy. Vayuranilam amritamadetam basmandagum sariram krato smara kritagum smara krato smara kritagum smara. Before going to sleep, lie down, declare to yourself, let my breathing pattern become one with the cosmic breathing pattern. Visualize breathing pattern. Visualize anything, everything is burning. Visualize everything is burning, getting reduced to ashes, returning to its original basic elements. When you are about to slip into that restful awareness, remember whatever I have done to achieve oneness with you. Tell yourself, remember only whatever you did to achieve oneness with him. With that remembrance, fall into that. Tell, let the cosmic breathing pattern continue to be my breathing pattern. Mahadeva, let me wake up and live as you want with the qualities you. Practice this and come back for the next satsang. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you.
Of Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
as the ultimate manifestation Shiva Murti. I bless you all. With Paramadvaita, all the Prabhuham program, level 2, Prabhuham program, level 3. I bless you all today with Nirvana Diksha, initiation. All the participants who went through, going through Paramashivoham program level 1, Paramashivoham program level all with Nirvana Diksha, infusing Turyatita into your body and mind. Oh, and bless you all to be in the space of Ishvara, Ishvaratva Praptiras. You will all be able to own up your lives. You manifest it. You sustain it. You rejuvenate it. You pull yourself out of delusion. You liberate yourself. Oh, Paramashiva Paramashivasya Sadashivamurti Paramavatari Aham Bhavataha Savatari Aham Bhavataha Sarvan Paramatvaita Praptaye Asivoham Ityedasya Pratama Dvitiya Tritiya Staranam Sarvan Pratibhaginaha Dikshe Nirvana Diksha Cha Turyavastha Diksha. Oh, Ishvara Tulyabhavasya Diksha Asmaham Jivani Panchakritya Ut Ishvaratayam Sthavanach. Oh, பரம்பொருளின் உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் பரமாத்வைதத்தை அருளி ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் முதல் நிலை, பரமசிவோகம் முதல் நிலை, இரண்டாம் நிலை, மூன்றாம் நிலை மன அமைப்புக்குள் துரியாதீதத்தை உட்செலுத்துவதற்கான நிர்வாண தீட்சை அளித்து ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். நம்முடைய வாழ்க்கையில் நிகழும் பஞ்ச கிருத்திய செயல்களுக்கும் நீ உணர்ந்து ஈஸ்வர தன்மையில் பரமாத்ம இருப்பு பரிமாணத்தில் நிலைத்து இருக்கும் ஈஸ்வர தீட்சை அளித்து ததாடஸ்வர தீட்சை அளித்து ததாட நிலையளித்து உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் அனுபவம். ஓ ஓ I welcome all the new Kailasavasi applicants waiting for initiation, all the Sarvajnapeetam intention manifester, Yajaman, more wealth. I welcome all of you with my blessings. Listen. If you are already initiated and in Kailasa are waiting to get initiated, become Kailasavasi. Listen. Kailasavasi. Listen. Even the Sarvajnapeetam, Yajamans, Kartas, Ishwar, all of them, listen. Fundamental truth to non-violence. Listen carefully. Listen intensely. I am not talking about non-violence as just a moral or to non-violence. It's a very beginner's level introduction. Listen to the truth deeply. See, in Hinduism, there are at least 1,000 authentic Yoga Sampradaya of Patanjali, Yoga Sampradaya of Kamikagama, Yoga Sampradaya of Kiranagama. You should know very clearly. Yoga Sampradaya of Kiranagama is Yoga Sampradaya from the Upanishads. See, Upanishads have specific Yoga Upanishads. You should know Upanishads have 11 branches. Saiva Upanishads separately. Saiva Upanishads separately. A bunch of Upanishads. Bunch of Upanishads are Vaishnava Upanishads. Bunch of Upanishads are Sannyasa Upanishads. There is a bunch of Upanishads are Yoga Upanishads. The Yoga Sampradaya in Yoga Upanishad presentation and definitions, teaching, then the Yoga Upanishads in Patanjali, Yoga tradition in Patanjali. Yoga Upanishads, how they define yoga. People into yogic practices are different from the Yoga Sampradaya in Agamas. It is various expressions for various people. Patanjali's method is called Ashtanga Yoga. 8 steps or 8 parts. Anga cannot be translated into step. Ashtanga means 8 part. All 8 should be practiced. Paramashiva's Agama, the Yoga Pada in Agama has only Shashtanga Pada, 6 parts. It's not that Paramashiva is removing 2 parts from Patanjali. Patanjali is not. When Paramashiva revealed Agama, to whom he was revealing, what was needed? He revealed that to whom he is revealing, for that person, he speaks what is needed at that time. When Patanjali makes it into Ashtanga Yoga, when he feels it is Ashtanga Yoga, he makes it into 8. When Paramashiva revealed, it was 6. 6 parts of yoga. Shashtanga Yoga. Shashtanga Yoga. When Patanjali reveals, he makes it Ashtanga Yoga, 8-part. Now listen, all this, the yoga tradition of Kamikagama, yoga tradition of Kiranagama, yoga tradition of Patanjali, all the different yoga sampradayas, something common. All of them agree on one point. The first point to start yoga, whether Patanjali's Yama Niyama, you should know, in the first pada, in this Ashtanga, the first part it describes Yama. In that, the first Yama is Ahimsa. Make Ahimsa the first value to begin. I'll explain why. To be successful, fundamentally, violence express because you don't have a courage, or you are waiting for the situation, or you are trying to be very strategic, and you have not yet got the situation to manipulate. Whether in any form, whether in the Vyakta form or Avyakta form, violence drastically reduces the energy flow of your life. Your energy flow stops you moving towards your right goal for your fulfillment. It reduces the speed of your day life. It allows multiple other stinking toxins to grow in you, and of violence. You should know that any form of violence, I am repeating myself because I wanted all of you to understand from various angles. See, angles, from your personal angle, from your emotional aspect, from your intellectual aspect, from your core being, and from the aspect of a society, in every aspect, ultimately, from the aspect of the whole humanity, from every aspect, from every dimension. If you understand the truth, it will become a... I want you to experience ahimsa, non-violence, as a cognition in you. I tell you, many times people ask me, in the 5 vows of Yama, ahimsa, satya, asteya, aparigraha, brahmacharya. In that 5 vows, brahmacharya, in that 5 vows, brahmacharya seems to be most difficult to practice. But why ahimsa is? Listen, all of to this truth. When your blood becomes cool, brahmacharya will become too easy. It will not be that difficult or complicated. When your body is tired and wants to retire, brahmacharya becomes easy, not that complicated. It is just but if the violence gets into your system, if your cognition is built with violence, not only till death, even after death, you can't get out of violence. You will be carrying it. Your decisions will be centered on it. Not just for others, for yourself. Violence is the root cause of all mental illnesses, whether it is fear, restlessness, depression, everything stems from violence. When nil, the layer of violence in you reduces, your day-to-day cognitions, your day-to-day lifestyle, your gets centered on non-violence. Suddenly, as an experience, you will start seeing everything. Listen. Everything, everyone as manifestation of Paramashiva. You seeing everyone as Paramashiva, seeing everything as Paramashiva is violence. When your being reduces in violence frequency, gets detoxed frequency, gets detoxed, non-mechanical parts of your brain gets awakened. You will strategize from the larger vision of life, even to have money or power. I tell you, if your life is centered on ahimsa, non-violence, and you start making decisions, one, it will be so alive, so energetic, not only whole day, whole night, whole life, you will feel so much of energy physically, emotionally. Those functioning with violence in their cognition. Our name and fame, the so-called success in the society, they will not have energy. They will be just dragging their life. Don't you see every other day? Don't you see every other day someone dying as if they don't have money or they don't have name and fame, they don't have attention, they don't have a power, they have everything, but they don't have life. Listen, life energy, bubbly. You become a being like Paramashiva. When your cognition, when your core centers itself on violent person, even if he appears to be successful, even if you think he is successful, his strategies will not be with a larger vision of life. Look, he may be having some wealth, or some attention, some name and fame, some power, some status and all that. But he will not be having life. I am repeating, listen. Son, not only will have strategy, not only will have wealth, may have life. He will life. He will have life. Many times people try to come and tell me, Swamiji, if we are violent, his life looks very successful with the strategies from violence. No. Before bothering about life after death, first see, do you really have life during life? Violent person will be crippled consciously. He will just be consciously crippled with so much of self-doubt, self-hatred. It is literally like a consciously crippled. Foundation, fundamental truth for life, non-violence. I tell you, in manifesting limitless energy, boundless energy, decide to make non-violence as your source, core cognition. Many times people try to come and tell me, Swamiji, are you not making people weak by constantly repeating and teaching non-violence? Listen, really strong. I am making people really consciously strong. Powerful people in turn powerful places, make powerful people. Powerful people and powerful places together makes powerful ecosystem. Kailasa, Kailasa, whether you are a Kailasavasi who are already living in our Kailasas, or you are Kailasavasi waiting to get initiated and to come and live in Kailasa, or Sarvajnapeetam intention, anyone. See, if you are a SJP, you are practically like a Kailasavasi from your own home. You are practically living for Kailasa, with Kailasa from your own home. Means you are making your home and your... So you are naturally become E-Kailasavasi. So understand, you are Kailasavasi or Sarvajnapeetam, part of Sarvajnapeetam, anything. Center yourself on non-violence. You will. When I teach you non-violence, not only I teach you, I am giving you my protection. Just go on deciding, strategizing. From non-violence, I commit. I'll protect you. You will be protected. Around you, protecting you. Do not worry about others' violence towards you. When I teach, I'm not just teaching you, I rest, relax in Paramashiva, relax in Paramashanta, enjoy, celebrate being. There is nothing worthy to get to the level of violence to be achieved. Listen, there is nothing worthy to be. By becoming violent means losing. By becoming violent means losing yourself. Getting into the space of violence is losing yourself. Delusion state. You are pulled into the delusion by ego always through fear. When the fear is triggered in you, you get deluded and start manifesting violence. That's it. Your ego says, your delusion says. Living in your Paramashivatva, Paramashiva Pada, space, in your absolute pure existence, in you, that state, that space can never be taken away from you if you decide, all my strategy, whether my strategies for my health, my strategies for my health, the success, my strategies for name and fame, my strategies to get attention or what I need, anything, I will strategize, operate violent strategy, violent centric strategy. If you are making millions, that also dragging yourself with a non-violence centered You will just make non-violence centered. You will just make billions. If above all, millions or billions or trillions, with non-violence, you will have you. Violence, you will have you. You will have you. Kailasa lifestyle will be great success for you if you just decide non-violence. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Grounding in ahimsa will bring not just health, it will make your system vibrant, alive. Whether you are Kailasian or E-Kailasian, all SJP, all of you, I call as ecosystem of Kailasa. Whether you are inside the ecosystem of Kailasa or you yourself are becoming ecosystem of Kailasa, dharmaha. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. You will see so much exuberance, excitement, all auspiciousness in your life. Just deciding to be non-violent will give you so many business breakthrough, so many relationship breakthrough, so many lifestyle breakthrough, progress in your life. The only Shiva state is violence. The first amendment of Kailasa's constitution, First amendment, I'll elaborately explain. The first amendment is actually the first truth, the fundamental constitutional right you are given by Kailasa constitution is the right to Shiva, believe you are Paramashiva, treat everyone as Paramashiva and expect to be treated as Paramashiva by others. Paramashiva by others. This is a fundamental constitutional right Kailasa constitution gives you. First amendment of Kailasa. You have a right to be treated as Paramashiva, a right to be treated as Paramashiva by others. Is by realizing ahimsa paramo dharmaha. The only toxin pulls you down from this, and you being treated by others as Paramashiva, the only toxin which disturbs this whole life flow is violence. If you drop violence, Paramashiva, you will naturally attract people around you who will treat you as Paramashiva. Your whole life becomes Paramashiva. I tell you, you actually define yourself inside you, not just by what you believe as you start building you. You start building you. So the best way to build you is you cognizing yourself as Paramashiva, and everyone around you also cognizes your core cognitions and core identity. Ramakrishna has a beautiful example. He says, there is a bamboo floating in the Ganga. Big bamboo floating in the Ganga. Because of that bamboo, it looks like this side of Ganga and that side of Ganga. You just remove the bamboo, Ganga. Same way, everything is Paramashiva. Violence called bamboo. It looks like I, you, this side of Paramashiva, that side of Paramashiva. Me, you, all Paramashiva. It's all Paramashiva. Energy of non-violence. Paramashanta. Non-violence. Paramashanta. Life is absolute joy. This bamboo of violence from Ganga, the flow of Paramashiva. Flow in you when you lift this toxin called violence. The core truth is make your life centered non-violence. Make yourself centered non-violent. Thing will follow. Listen. All the Sarvanyapita intention, manifestors, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Sarvanyapita Kartas, truth. Paramashiva showers wealth on you. He always protects you. Now, as Paramashivas, Sadashiva Murti, manifestation, Keshavartha Murti, and Sri Srinivasa Parabrahma. I bless you all. You will all be showered. All the auspiciousness. You all already know you are getting showered. And I again recommit and reinitiate and again bless you all. You will all be showered more and more and more. And I initiate all of you. All the intentions, Sarvanyapita intentions will become. Evolve to Sarvanyapita intentions will become. Evolve to Sarvanyapita manifestors. All Sarvanyapita manifestors will evolve. Sarvanyapita Kartas. All Sarvanyapita Kartas will evolve and become Sarvanyapita Adishwar. Blessings to all of you. Same way, all those who are Naishtika Brahmacharya, Apat Sannyas, Gurukul, Grihastha order, Vanaprastha, all waiting to be initiated. For all of you also I bless. For all of you also I bless. All of you will become successful. Paramadvaita. Understand. Just make your life non-violence centric. Non-violence centric. For you to shower all the auspicious, all the best things of life. All those who are waiting to get into Kailasa, waiting for Kailasa visa, residency, all of you start doing morning yoga, start practicing non-violence, not just in your food, even the way you live, more peace, bliss. I also want to tell you, we have more sovereign lands than I revealed on Guru Purnima. On Guru Purnima, I revealed only few. We have more embassies. I mean, not at government. We already have more embassies. I am forming each team separate for each campus separately, grihasthas, campus separately, grihasthas who are already married with kids separately. So their kids can have Gurukul separately. So their kids can have Gurukul. The female Sanya campus will be separate. The Gurukul will be next to the Grihastha's campus so that the Grihastha's kids can go to Gurukul during daytime and come back during night time and stay with their parents. And we also essential Gurukul, and we have universities, and I want all of you to know history, maths, science, medicine, even in the secular subject. We are beginning Gurukul, we are beginning Gurukul, we are beginning university, entering our shop. Swamiji is entering even into that field. Yes, we are. Because we need to give the world the Hindu perspective of medicine, history, maths, science, everything, world. We need to produce modern medical doctors with the ancient enlightened Hindu medicinal knowledge grounding. As a World Trade Center, you should understand. The World Center, you should understand. The World Trade Center is planned with the principle like Singapore. That's a plan. Maybe earlier, and its campus is designed with the foundational principles of Ramakrishna Mission for Shaivation. The female sannyas order and its campus is designed with the foundational principles tradition. The Grihastha campus is designed with the principle and Gurukul is designed. If you want to know how our Gurukul is designed, you can just go on Google and watch. ISKCON is running a Badrigashram Gurukul. Watch these two. You will have an idea. The same principles, but for Shaivism. If you want to know, campus will look like. Google and study Singapore's principles. The law, principles, system, foundational ideas of Singapore. It look exactly like that for Shaivite Hindu tradition. With each campus is evolved and evolving. It will be evolving it's eternally evolving. Understand? Time will make Hindus understand. Time make whole humanity understand by reviving Hindu civilizational nature. What I contributed to the whole humanity. All of you should understand. When Paramashiva gave Darshan and revealed to me, diverting attention on other things and focus on Vedagama. Anyhow, usually when he says he does, that's all. He started doing. Now I understand temple also is built from eternal conscious agamas. That keeps the temple ecosystem, which gives you the experience of Paramashiva. Still, Sanatana Hindu Dharma is I. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is I. The great tall stone structures, but because they are software is from eternal eternal consciousness, which feeds time, which defies time, which is agamas. Just like the stone is one of the hardest material in the outer world for construction, agama from the consciousness. Stone is the best material to build temple outside. The consciousness, both together, stone temple and agama software together, the ecosystem together. The ecosystem defies time, stands tall for. That is why I repeat, in the Myanmar, secular, in the Myanmar, secular pens down 69 group called Togayadiya, 9 group. If you go to any Shaivite temple and count those Myanmar data, 73 in all temples usually. This 63 Shaiva saints are more like a museum value, archives value, the glory of the past to inspire you is the continuity of the software, continuity of the ecosystem. Illada Pulavar, Pattarai Panivar, Paratarai Panivar, Paramanaye Paduvar, Sittatai Sivanbale Vaitar, Tiruvur Pirandar, Muppodundirumeni Pirandar, Muppodundirumeni Dinduvar, Murnir Busia Munivar, Appalum Madisa. The whole Veda agamic ecosystem alive. If you want to revive Sanatana Hindu Dharma, so this 9 group, Shaiva tradition is operates, but in other traditions also there is equivalent. These people are the continuation of the ecosystem. Focus should be reviving this nine group. I tell you, at the age of 3, my Guru gave me Balasanyas and made my first Chaturmasya happen. I should say till my Gurus were in the body. I should say till my Gurus were in the body. Till 1994, I can say that I was under training at their feet. Then I think 1995, they handed over. From that time, I started working, enriching. Till my Gurus were there, I should say it is more like a training period for me. Jiva Samadhi and gave the responsibility to me. I started working from that time, 1994 to now, 2024, 30 years. 80% of my energy I spent in creating, reviving these 9 groups. Try these 9 groups. There is nothing to be destroyed in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. If you destroy these 9 groups, temples are nothing more than just, it has only tourism value. Like archive piece, monument to tell the past glory. Temples are not our past glory. When the British took over the temples, actually, when Islamic invasion happened, they demolished, they destroyed software, hardware, both. It was brutal. Hardware, software, both, they finished it off. Dismantled the software. This 9 group is dismantled. Snatch the temples away from them. These 9 groups. Dismantle these 9 groups. Till we have not recovered. Till we have not recovered. Don't be in a delusion after independence we have recovered. No. Over the world, even these temples built in last 100 years all over the world, whether Hindus migrated from India, only those sampradayas, those temples, those traditions which focused on reviving this Togayadiyar group is flourishing. Being a functional temple, glimpse of enlightenment, Paramashiva, or the deity enshrined in the temple, experience the altered state of consciousness, the transcendental plane, experience Vaikunta. If you enter into the Shakta temple, you should experience Sripuram. If you enter into any temple, you should experience the loka of that God. It happens only in those temples where the energy, effort was put to revive this Togayadiyar group, I am so happy about the Murugan temple because they all have put so much energy in the right direction of reviving this Togayadiyar group. Kailasa, the revival of this Togaidiyar group. I tell 80% of my time I spent on reviving. Only 20% I spent on building hardware, the software. Now, the software. Now, Paramashiva's grace, Kailasa is successful because my energy was centered on reviving the soft on devotee or a disciple. One devotee with integrity, no corruption, takes Sambhavana, which is open and transparent, and $1 billion for Sanatana Hindu Dharma. For the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, a single non-corrupt, integrated devotee is equivalent to, and the followers of Sanatana Hindu Dharma are too rich, you should know, all first world countries. All first world countries, list it: US, Canada, UK, Australia, France. It means what? We are loaded with money. Continuously I am being asked by media, followers, devotees everywhere through the social media. How can you run a nation without tax? Hey! Listen, I need to set a trend to show to the world, to show to the future, the glorious Hindu civilization built nations centered on temples, did it not voluntary contributions of inspired Hindus. Go and read even the Chola history. If it was built by the tax money of the government, why will Rajaraja Chola not just what they donated to the temples, the stone flex, the stone carvings, stone inscriptions in many of the temples, talks not just about inscriptions in many of the temples, talks not just about the endowments kings, queens made. So they set a trend. Sungam tavirtha solargal seida alayangal. Sungam tavirthu solargal ஆலயம் சார்ந்த அரசுகள் செய்து சைவ the glorious past of enlightened Hindu civilization. Those kings, by voluntary contributions, ran the nation, operated the temple-centric nations by voluntary contributions. Listen, they might have used other purposes, but even during their time, temples were built by voluntary contributions. Temple-centric civilizations were run. Hinduism is a living civilization. It still has a stamina, strength, energy, excitement, intensity, power, rebuild, run, flourish. Temple-centric civilization just by voluntary contribution. It's a trend I am setting. Some people are there from all over the world, just seeing the goodness of Hinduism to pour wealth. I need to set this trend. I need to give confidence to the next generation. Some of the close devotees asked me this very important question. They asked me, Swamiji, you are always in Sahaja Samadhi. Anything you say is Paramashiva's words, we all know. Why should you give a Bhava Darshan? You are in a different altered state of consciousness and talking in a different language, different slang. Why should all that is needed? I tell you, I need to give confidence to those people who are in the root. Give confidence to those people who are in the root level. Helping them, supporting them through this altered state. Altered state of consciousness, Arulvak methodologies. I need to tell them, don't be afraid. You are not illegitimate. You are not wrong. You are part of our Hindu tradition. Trust in our indigenous culture and indigenous traditions, indigenous methodology of lifestyle, indigenous culture and glory. Have the Adinams, mutts, gurukuls. So what I do is not just for Kailasa. I need to set a trend. So many times people ask me, Swami, team living around me, running the administration of Kailasa, the ministers, they all ask me, Swamiji, because they know in my personal life, I never wear any jewelry or anything. The moment this satsang is over in my personal life, you will see me only with ordinary sitting and laughing and doing my work. Swamiji, usually the public figures, celebrities, outside they will try to show that they are very austere and simple, but inside they will be like too simple, ordinary, too humble, too simple, and living your pure sannyas lifestyle of poverty. And but outside you are wearing, you need to use all this in the outside, even though you are absolutely detached. We all know because we live around you. Why should you use this outside, especially when so much of criticism, abuse from anti-Hindu force? I tell you, what I am doing, not just for me or Kailasa, it is to set a trend. Setting a trend is all our tradition. Indigenous tradition should be revived. Tyaga of trying to have a good name. Good. I have just sacrificed that. Music forces relentlessly attack me.